Who is gonna be first? Who is gonna be first? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. So today we actually have a bunch more stuff than normal. We have, oh wait, this is extra of the same packs. Hold on. 1, 2. So we have some bundles going on where you can get a bunch of different booster bundles. Look at that. Not one of them is Cybercharge. Whoa. We also got a bunch new. We got literally 4 more cases of Nikki. I don't know if anyone needs that in their life, but we do. We got 4 more cases. And Eileen does say that I can open a pack of Nikki for myself in stream. So once I put these aside, we put up the RoboSkills.com. There we go. All right. So I'm going to open this pack for myself. Hey, Gennady. Let's see what's inside the Nikki. Oh, it's not an action point. I'm chasing an action point I pulled for somebody else. I'm like, oh my gosh, I really want that. So we have Exia in the front. Crow, Snow White, Jan, Marion, Just Do What I Say, Modernia, Anise, Dorothy, Encounter, Eleg, and Scarlet in the back. Nice. Nice. Hi, Pokepacks. What's up? So that pack you just saw me open for Nikki, you actually can get for yourself. We now have a 4 booster pack bundle. We're getting 4 packs. Getting 4 packs in there. That's just one. And the first person who goes in will get a 5th pack. You'll get these. You'll get these. Hey, Pokepacks. Did I already say that? I may have already said that. Oops, I bonked the table with my knee. And if you were here earlier, do you know if we opened these? Because I don't know why these would be sitting here with sticky notes. I don't know. I can't help it. I'm gonna open one more pack for myself. I'm gonna open one more pack of Nikki for myself. And if you want a pack, go to RoboSkills.com and click on that pinned product. We've got Laplace, Yunhua, Diesel, Johan, who cares about him? Alice, Anise Level Up, Snow White, Soda, Dala, Pilgrims, Alice, and SR Rupee in the back. Nice. Got that gamer girl. Got 2 Phantasmal Flames as an early Christmas gift, but you got nothing. No! That's too bad. Here, let me center this. That is too bad. That happens to me too, though. That happens to me. I'm putting these in little sleeves. Hey Maria, what's up? Got some cute cards there. Put this to the side. Hey Deb, what's up? You're chilling. How about me? I am just very excited to open up some Nikki bundles. We just got 4 more cases, and we are ready to go through them with y'all. We also, oh, wait. Where did those go? Look at this. Hold on, I just remembered. Iono's Bella Bolt. Look at this. Did y'all get to see this? Iono's Bella Bolt. Where you can get that super cute little setup. Little display. And then Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh yeah, you also got these packs and stuff, but you also get the cute little display. And no, are those one you remember seeing? Oh, so Eileen must have been opening them, but they're new to me, and therefore they are exciting and new to me. Yes, you get the enthusiasm of someone learning about it in different time zones. So how has everybody been in their own personal chases? I know PokePack said 2 whammy packs out of 2. That's not what we want to see. But sometimes it's what we have to take. I mean, I remember opening a booster box of Yu Yu Hakusho for myself, and the hit that I got, there was only 1 alt art in the box, and it was my least favorite character. Oh, so frustrating. The cool thing about being into fandoms through TCG, though, is that even the characters I don't like, I can still appreciate their art. And it means that I can trade with people who do like those characters for the cards I want. Hey, Maria. How are you? Good. Your last pull was SAR Blackbeard. Yo, nice. Nice, Dev. I remember pulling the Wanted Blackbeard for somebody on the stream. But I'll be honest, I haven't got I know who he is in One Piece, but I haven't necessarily gotten to a point where it's like he's like super meaningful. Just like in the sense that all I know him as is like the guy who's like in that one little scene that they keep replaying over and over in flashbacks. I'm like at Thriller Bark episodes right now. I need to keep. You know what? Maybe today I will see if. I don't think she will, but his laugh is so funny. Say la 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 la. I love in Nico Robin's backstory. Because Nico Robin is my favorite character. The giant with the funny laugh is like my favorite character, and it's been so long since. Oh hey, Mr. Sheesh. It's been so long since I've seen it, but I just remember shortly after that I was having a really rough patch. Well, actually, I had a pet pass away, and she was she was 17, so she had a good long happy life. But I remember being really sad and then thinking about that laughter and it working and cheering me up. I was like, oh my gosh. Got an early Christmas gift, 6 packs Pokemon. You got 2 hits. 2 hits. Nice. Nice. What 2 hits, if you don't mind me asking? I know for me right now, I have gone back to opening 151. I'm going back to opening 151 until I find that Caterpie. Hey, Pokepax, you're back again. Welcome back. Sar. I know right now, I'm just chattering. I know Robin's backstory is so sad, but the giant with the funny laugh does that tactic that the giant with the funny laugh teaches does help, I think. Which is just to remember the giant with the funny laugh. Thank you for spoiling and then removing the spoiler. I'm not sure which one you're talking about though, so it's okay. Don't worry. No, I don't feel spoiled. Just a pronoun doesn't give away who you're talking about. So EX or Choreo and Nimble. Oh, I love that Nimble. That Nimble's so cute. That Nimble's so cute. It's okay. I didn't know. Like I said, I don't know who you were talking about. I don't know who you were. We mentioned so many One Piece character names. And okay, saying that what you said, that's a positive spoiler anyway for anything. It's like I go to doesthedogdie.com to see, and there's one show. My favorite show has an animal. And I have to skip that scene every time. It makes me so sad. Because the animal passed away. That's why I like Pokemon. Because they fight, but they get back up. Well, they don't have to fight. They get back up. Pikachu is so resilient. Are we opening Pokemon? I know we could open Pokemon. Does anybody want to go in on Pokemon? Does anybody in chat or scrolling by watching want to buy some Pokemon packs? We got the newest sets, right? Mega Dream, Phantasmal Flames. Look at that Zard. We pulled that Zard, but not from a booster box. Not from a booster box, not from an ETB. Hoogie packs. And then, no. We have Evolution. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution. A lot of the cool sets that we have right now, like the Kangaskhan EX, and what's the other one? We have those lunch boxes and stuff, the tins. They have Mega Evolution in them. So if you like, I pulled the Zard, 2 days ago? For, I always want to say Lelouch. I always want to say Lelouch. But that's not their username. It's like Salush or something like that. It was their first time ever in the ball squad. They got a booster bundle for Phantasmal Flames, and literally the second pack had the gold Charizard. But it's already shipped off. I dropped it off yesterday in the mail, just so hopefully it'll be, hopefully it'll be delivered before Sunday, or it'll have, what's the word? It'll have been picked up before today. Because once it's in the system, they keep driving it and stuff. But yeah, it was crazy. I was just like opening it, and I saw the gold off the top of the cards, and Eileen was next to me, and I was like, holy Miltank. I was like, oh, this has been sitting there this whole time. You're gonna get Pokemon and One Piece packs for Christmas, so tell you what you get. Absolutely. We will be rooting for you. We'll be rooting for you. Nothing better than getting a hit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, actually, it really depends on what you are looking for, isn't it? Because I'm trying to, right now, I feel like I want to master set Metapods, just like for that alliteration, the double M. Master set Metapods. Because also that is the Pokemon I have the most of, is Metapod. So I was like, okay, well, I have the head start. And although I don't, it's like there's some Metapods are like really hard to get because, and like Caterpies and Butterfrees too, but because the packs that they're in are so expensive, because the chases in them are like, 6 figures or whatever. And it's like, I don't need that. I just want, I don't need the Charizard. I just want the Caterpie. I just want the Metapod. But that's why we do Rip to You hits. Do I own any base set cards? Dev, so I don't have any base set cards, and I want to say, is that true? Caterpie and Metapod are in base set, but Butterfree isn't. I know Butterfree is not in base set. Let's see. Is Caterpie in base set, though? Because I feel like, yeah, okay, so Caterpie is in base set. That's what this is saying anyway. But I do have, so yes, I do have the OG Butterfree from Jungle, which is the pack that Butterfree was first released in. But I don't think. Well, now I'm like, wait a minute, because I do have that card that I'm looking at. I do have that card. So maybe I do. Hold on. And by the way, if somebody wants to go in on something, I won't keep going through this. Open a pack. I can't just open a pack, Poke Packs. Unfortunately, I can't just. What's my best card in any card game? It should be right here, actually. It was right here. But it's a 2-star Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm like, where is that? It was right here. But it's like raw. Last I looked, it was like 140 was the lowest. Let's see. Yusuke, Urameshi, SR. So I want the 3-star. That's what I'm chasing, but the 2-star. All right, it's gone down. It's gone down since I pulled it. That's fine. $68 now. That's fine. Some people are still asking 100, but good luck. Good luck. Oh no, okay, it sold for, okay, no. Yeah, yesterday it sold for, or 2 days ago it sold for $73. So there you go. So then that means I might have a card that's worth more then, because that has gone down by like quite a bit. Where is my? Because now I'm like, wait a minute. I really thought base set Pokemon had a stamp, and then the ones in the picture don't have a stamp. So I'm like, hold on. Do I actually have base set cards? Hold on. Where did I put the other box of cards that I brought in with me? The world will never know. Oh, there it is. Okay, here are my Caterpies. There's a couple anyway. No, there's just 2 Caterpies. Okay. These are all modern. Show me vintage. Here we go. Still 2017. So this is like this 2001. So that's not OG. Metapod. $2010. A lot of 2016s. That's when my brother like had money. Okay, so this I think is my oldest Caterpie, which is from, I forget, but it's a reprint of base set, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Erica's Bellsprout. I could not remember the names of these Pokemon. So here's some of my other cards that I like a lot. So I've got my Butterfree. So this is my Jungle Butterfree that I have. This is my best card in terms of like my opinion. These are some other cool ones. I got Erica's Bellsprout. That's from OG. Okay, that's OG. That's 2000. This is a 2000 Erica's Bellsprout. Not a reprint. Not a reprint. We got Weeping Bell. It's 08. Look at the text. It's very fancy. And Totodile from 2000. I just Caterpie. Yeah. Base set 2. Oh, Jose, that's probably it. Someone told me that sounds familiar. So this would be my oldest Caterpie that I have. And then this would be my oldest Butterfree. I thought I had an old Metapod. Let's see. Wait, I saw a really cute Chonkapod. Where did the Chonkapod go? Oh, this one. The 2010 Caterpie. The 2010 Caterpie is probably my favorite. Base set 2 is the one I showed before, not the one I just most recently showed. But I guess I don't have any super old. You know what? I guess Caterpie is definitely the one I have the most of then. Now that I'm looking, I thought I had way more Metapods than I must, or they're in another spot. Anyway, thanks for going on that little journey with me. That little journey together. Oh my gosh, how could I have missed that? The journey together. The 2010 Caterpie. I know where to go. Here we go. So that was a gift from my brother. See what is? I think he started collecting in 2007, and then he inherited like all these base set things, or not base set, but like because these are from before he was born. Because I'm actually older than him, so my little brother gave me Pokemon cards to get me into the hobby. But yeah. I have seen Snom. Snom is so cute. Snom is so cute. You think the Caterpie and my Butterfree? No! No. These are not for giveaway. These are my personal collection that I actually keep. That's why I give away all my really expensive cards, because I'm like, I only care about this one evolutionary track. I can't give my gift from my little brother away. That's what got me into the hobby. I've given away one card that he gave me, but it was one that he gave me 2 of, and it was to give to the Dark's daughter, who has the pink Pokemon card collection. So I donated one of my 2 fairy type cards that I have. But that felt like a good cause. But I still have like fairy type cards. Look at this Floetta. Fairy type, as she should be. Very cute. Hey, Maria. You thought Rob was my brother? No. Nope. Although our parents went, no, sorry, my brother and my parents went to the same school as Robo, and my mom actually got the same degree. So different times, but that we do have that little regional connection there. But nope. But yeah, enough about me. Let's see what I can pull for y'all. Let us see. No, not the hiccup. Also, I was watching a stream on this channel a couple days ago, and there was a woman, is that my girlfriend? No, Dev, that is actually Robo's girlfriend, but also known as Eileen. She's one of the co-owners of the Ball Squad shop. And I am just here. I do have a girlfriend, but she works for Konami. Konami. So I am really not the OG. I just stream at this time of day. I'm the OG for this time of day stream. Water. Water's so good. So I've heard that a lot of people are getting more and more interested in One Piece. Have y'all found that to be true? Have any of y'all Poke fans also been eyeing One Piece? You ready to make the plunge? The plunge into the One Piece. Oof. I don't know. I've heard that like the market for One Piece, like alt art cards and that kind of thing, like mangas, treasure rares, they have just been going up and up. I guess because like yeah, Pokemon and One Piece both do have longevity in the sense that they're both based on animes from the 90s that are still going on. I would say the difference is One Piece has an older demographic to begin with, but even that, like, and like I would say like that's people that have like, you know, income to spend hobby money on like things like graded slabs, that kind of stuff. I heard that people just chase where the money's at. Because simply we're doing it wrong. Oh my gosh. See, I don't even know. Like you, but you see me though. You see me with my Caterpie collection. Being so popular because Oda says that's the real story of One Piece. The Egghead episodes first? I don't even know what that is. I must not be there yet. What is that? Egghead episodes of One Piece? Oh my gosh, I am so far behind. So that's intense. Egghead arc are the newest arc. Yeah. I just Googled it. Google it. Yeah, we got those new Pokemon bundles, and those Pokemon bundles actually don't just come with Mega Dream. That's not what they come with. They come with this. That was like only half of it. They come with all of this, those Pokemon bundles. So what? I never mind. I was gonna say something. Y'all like my doo-wopping? If you had to open up One Piece and you got almost one of every booster box. Gee. Wow. Just like to sit on or as like a collection? Like as a display collection? Although I feel that way, I have a whole bunch of like hardcover mangas that are just sitting on my shelf. So when I was in college, I was just like, I can get hardcover mangas. I was like order a bunch of hardcover mangas until I was like, wait, I don't have any more money. Rip to hit, yes, RTYH, rip till you hit. Bought a few slabs of One Piece and just to collect. Hey, Stagbag, what's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? We're talking Pokemon versus One Piece in a way, which may or may not have been similar to the original title of this video. But just finishing off an assignment. Assignment. I miss having assignments sometimes. I almost wish I had more, cause like something that I struggle with is what do I research before I stream? You know, what should I be looking at? Eileen is so good at it. I'm not. It's not intuitive for me. But it'll become intuitive as I go on. Cause like I could talk about Yu Yu Hakusho, I could talk about Hunter x Hunter, like a lot of the Union Arena stuff I could talk about all day. And like some Pokemon stuff I could talk about all day. And One Piece is like, I know One Piece, but like only literally like a third or a quarter or a fifth or whatever. Cause yeah, Thriller Bark. Thriller Bark. Did anyone watch the Formula One race? Formula One race. Huh. They look like they're all judging me. Actually, yeah, they look like they're all judging me. But in different ways. They look like they're all judging me negatively, but in different ways. What arc am I on in One Piece? I am on the Thriller Bark. I'm at the very end of Thriller Bark. You've never seen it? Oh. I know Pokemon next best thing or equal to is One Piece. I know people are. I know Eileen was saying that people like the game. I mean, that's what Robo did. He stopped. I mean, I think he probably still does play Pokemon, but I know he has moved to like playing One Piece, like the tournament circuits. You know, because he just really likes the gameplay. But oh no! There Hopefully it did not get run over by the chair. I mean, it was one of my cards. This card was on the ground. Y'all, this card was on the ground. This is literally my favorite Pokemon card. It was on the ground. Like, it could have gotten rolled over by the chair. I don't know. Pokemon is literally the biggest franchise in human history. I don't know if One Piece could possibly come close. Maybe it's got the same collection drive that Pokemon has. Gotta catch them all. Ooh, that poor Vaporeon. Especially since Magic declined a little bit. The thing is, I think it's gonna ebb and flow with nostalgia. I think that's part of it. I personally like I find the two, because as someone who collects for art, I personally find some of the arts in it's just they're so distinct styles. They're not comparable styles. They're really not. It's not comparable. But of the card that I dropped, I should be clear that I do have dupes of it, because the thing is, I am trying to catch them all. I'm trying to catch them all of the Vaporeon Kaleidoscope Hollows, because I want to get it as a black label. The thing is, the one that was on the ground, I think, is probably the best contender. Okay. Yeah, I went on 2 boxes with the goal of just collecting as many of those as I could and send them into grading. Because the art on it reminds me of one of my cats, Molly. She's so precious. Although today, this other cat that I live with named Jake, he curled up on my lap. It was so cute. You know, just petting him, and he was just drooling all, I guess I don't know, but he just drooled all over me, the couch, blanket, everything. I was like, okay, okay, kitty cat. Hello, Sudan. You have a question. What is your question? Is it about Pokemon One Piece? Because that's what we've got. Union Arena 2, Lorcana, Magic the Gathering, Digimon Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ow, my neck! Pokemon Evolution Index cards. Ooh. Pokemon. Wow. Like, okay. Wow. No, they look like they are a decent amount. Yeah. So, someone was saying a year ago that depending on the card, it could be like $40 to $150. Like with cards like Mew, Charmander, Charmeleon, and stuff being. Wow, I didn't even hear about this before. I hope that answers your question about the Pokemon Evolution Index cards. I think especially to somebody who was interested in, like, honestly, like the educational kid side of things. Like, I feel like that's something that like Coop's collection, you know, would get a kick out of, or something, like just like, oh, these are so unique, you know. Any Pokemon collection index cards, nice. I'm more just because they're concerned about investment opposed to the artwork. Oh. Pokemon's biggest about card value wise, OB cards are more expensive, and Bandai doesn't really do reprints, so the value. That's true. But the thing about The thing about the One Piece cards, though, sometimes they do reprints, and they don't tell you which one is which. Have you seen that problem? I know in like some of the PRBs, or even, oh my gosh, this just happened to me. We were looking up OP08. We were looking up the hits from OP08, and the internet was like, and this is not the AI. This was like the TCG, like one of the TCG sites, one of the actual sites, and it was like saying this Sanji, that's a manga Sanji from 09. And I was so convinced. I was like, no, this says it's from 08. And everyone's like, no, they just used the artwork, but they didn't change the name of the card. Like, are you kidding me? Ooh, Mewtwo, Lugia, and Charizard. And a few more. That sounds any value? I don't know the specifics on that, but those do sound like chase cards. So if you do find a collector, I'm sure that you could probably ask your own price, because I don't know how common they even are. Let's see, CGC. Yeah, I'm like having trouble finding like matches on eBay, but I always try to tell you there is only one, and like we never, or sorry, like I can't speak. Will likely be only one forever. Magic the Gathering has got that covered, but Pokemon forever ingrained in popular culture. Have you heard about PSA changing the grade on PSA 9 cards to PSA 10s? After the buyback? What? No, I haven't. Oh, and you're welcome, Sudan. I hope so. When you are looking that up, by the way, when you go to eBay, make sure you look to sold listings. But even then, like, yeah, so those would be that seems like something where you would ask a price and see if somebody willing to pay it, you know, and then you would have to be willing to negotiate. Like, so like on eBay, if you were interested in going that route, you could set it to or best offer, and so. Can I make a poll about One Piece or Pokemon? Yes, I can. Let's see. One Piece or Pokemon? There we go. Oh my gosh. Anyone trade anything GameStop and watch them put a sticker price on your item for like $10,000 after giving you $550? Oh, right now Pokemon is winning. Pokemon is winning on that poll. You know, you can choose what we open. If you want us to open Pokemon, we'll open Pokemon. We even have see those booster boxes up there? We have entire booster boxes. Magic Gold is up there, but it's not all about what's currently going on in the moment. Or it's all about what's currently going on in the moment and not long term. A lot of people are short term instead of long term investing. True. It's just you on One Piece. Wow. I am just destroying a top loader, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I shouldn't be, because whenever I destroy cars, I hurt my hands, and then it's like, oh, then I have a boo-boo on my hands, and then less people watch the stream. But it's so addicting. Okay, I'm throwing it away. I'm not injuring myself. I promise. Big yawn. So it has been 50 minutes and there's been no orders, and I know, but I am supposed to end the stream if there hasn't been orders for an hour. But you know what? Let me remember to do the rest of my job, which is like post on the Discord that we're live. Let's see. Could you post only? All right. I'm going to make this post that I should make. Oh, here we go. Robo's doing it right now. There we go. Robo says, let's have a good stream today. I like that. Whoa, he says he's got some great product here to bring back home to Vegas. Oh my gosh. So we still have, I can't speak. We have those Nikki booster bundles, essentially. What is it? 4 packs of Nikki for very little. What is it? Remind me. 4 for 14. I like that. Four for 14. And it's funny, so the alt arts in like in this, it's like every single girl has an alt art basically, but they're not all like SRs. They're just like, you know, whatever designation, but they're really cute. They're stunning. My favorite is the Jackal alt. The Jackal alt is my favorite. But if Nikki isn't what you want to see, you know we have Pokemon. You know we have One Piece. I know Nikki's what you want to. Oh, and I totally forgot. How about this? If you go first person to go in on. So what is Union Arena? Because it's not just on Nikki cards. So Union Arena is a game series. It's a trading card game that is made by Bondi. I always say that wrong. By Bondi. For games that they just didn't think would be as popular, like as One Piece or as Dragon Ball Super, just like, but like on their own. But altogether, they would be. So in like anime game history, there's a lot of those kind of crossovers. I mean, Jump Force is the first one that comes to mind for me. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you the box. So, as you can see, on the Union Arena boxes, they will say the Bandai Namco. These are two of them. We got Hunter x Hunter and Nikki. Both of them you can get signatures inside. Very exciting. And essentially, they're cross-compatible. So if you are a fan of Hunter x Hunter, your best friend is a fan of Nikki, and then your best friend's girlfriend is a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, then you can all play the same game using your favorite characters. Yeah, so that is nice. So not only, I mean, these are just a small sample size. We also have Attack on Titan, Fullmetal Alchemist, Code Geass, Jujutsu Kaisen. I said Yu Yu Hakusho, you heard me. Bleach, Sword Art Online, Black Clover. Do we have anything else in stock right now? Nope. Oh, we have one box of One Punch Man left. We have one box of One Punch Man. Wow. For a while, we had like nothing but One Punch Man, I feel like. Yeah, so for me, I'm chasing that Yusuke Urameshi. Whoop. My shoe just fell off. Chasing this Yusuke Urameshi card. So I found the 1-star SR and the 2-star SR, but I have not found the 3-star. So the super rare for Union Arena that has the 3 stars is actually going to be, it's going to have a signature. It's going to have that embossed signature of the voice actor. So Yusuke is my favorite character in Yu Yu Hakusho, but also just like one of my favorite characters of all anime. Subs. It is the best TCG channel. Well, in some ways, I'm glad that we don't have that many, because then we would definitely become the target of scalpers, you know? Like people who just buy the stuff up and then they would say, oh, wait, actually, we want you to ship it sealed. And then we wouldn't have, you know, and then they would resell it, you know. Because the thing with scalpers is that they can't get on those official distribution lists. They're not going through these official channels like we are. And so they are not guaranteed anything, where we might be guaranteed, you know, one case. It's not how many they're taking off of the Walmart, but, you know, whatever. I'm being salty now. Yusuke is the main character of Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, so he is the Yu Yu Hakusho, which is the spirit detective. And I did want to say, first person to go in on Nikki will get this action point thrown in. It's not hollow, but it's still pretty sweet. Especially if you're only going in on that booster bundle with 4 packs, you might not get an action point. If you get a booster box, you will, I believe, get at least 2 action points. Where did my water go? So with all that being said, where do y'all think we're gonna pull our first hit of the day from? Where do you think we're gonna pull the first gold of the day from? From Nikki or Pokemon? Think so? Pokemon is still winning with 10 votes on the poll. So if you are chasing anything, let me know. Because you never know if it's something. Nikki about you really something. Nikki Air Forces. Nikki is a video. So it's actually not an anime. Nikki is a video game series about these robot girls, or robot women, my bad, who are out for revenge. That's the gist of it that I know anyway. I have not played it, although somebody in my family is really into it. And says that I should, but I'm also like, it doesn't seem like my genre. So honestly, once Robo makes the ping, there'll probably be some people in here at least. So I'm gonna drink some water first, so that when that happens, I'm not super thirsty. Mm? 2 more votes for Pokemon. So clearly there's a favorite. Oh, One Piece has gotten another vote. One Piece has gotten another vote. Still not caught up, not anywhere close. But you are now no longer the only one who voted for One Piece, Steph. Time difference is killing you. It's 10 p.m. It is 2 p.m. for me. Hassoon. Hey, Zaluch. Hey. I was just talking about you. I shipped out your package. Hopefully it will get there sooner rather than later. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty great, actually. Right now, Pokemon is winning in the poll, which I voted for, so I'm happy about that. You love SpongeBob Tops Chrome, Brave Elevator. How have you been able to get your hands on it? I've had such a hard time finding it just for myself. Like, I asked Eileen and Robo, like, hey, can we get this? And they're like, no, we're not putting in for it because it's just too expensive. Like, even from the distribution center, they just were like, it's not worth it. But I think it would be, because then I would watch it. Or I would buy it. Yes, yes, yes. No, I was not. No, oh my gosh. No, I was saying about how cool that was. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look, Core Shop, when it first came out, one hobby box, hit Karen autograph. Nice. Nice, Brave Elevator. Oh, whoa, I just noticed that I can see my reflection on the... Hi! Oh my gosh. Thank you. You can see that I'm wearing a hat because it's cold in here. For some reason, you can't see the poll anymore. And maybe because you've already voted, but for me, it does say, you know what's funny? On my phone, it shows me the link. Does it show you the link for the shop, or does it show you the poll link? Because that might be... Shop link. You think it's a shop link? Yeah, it's just, for me on desktop, it's showing me the poll where the shop link normally is, and then on mobile, it's showing me the shop link. Hat reveal. Oh, you know what would go crazy though? Actually, I am wearing my Gone from Hunter x Hunter socks right now. I'm wearing my Gone from Hunter x Hunter socks right now. That's right. I'm wearing my Gone from Hunter x Hunter socks. And I think that really means that we are going to get the Gone signature today in Union Arena. Who has been hunting for that Gone signature? Because I wore my Gone sock to give us that luck. Give us the luck, Gone. Give us the luck. No, Hisoka. I've pulled a Hisoka signature. Eileen's pulled a Hisoka signature. I think that's the only signature we've ever pulled from Hunter x Hunter. And Gon is my favorite character. Wait, you say it's a Hisoka sign that I'm wearing a Gon sock? Is that what you're saying? That does not make sense to me. I'm actually wearing two different socks though. My other sock is Animal Crossing. It's got Isabel, Bob, Apollo, KK Slider, Tom, Nook, Timmy, and Tommy. If I wear God, I'm gonna check Hisoka. No! His bloodlust will activate. I do not like Hisoka. Which just means that if I pulled one for myself, I would give it away. Hey, KSI. Did you hear that I am wearing, for good luck, my Gone sock. My sock with Gone from Hunter x Hunter on it. So that I can manifest the Gone Sig. Imagine if that is the green coated. You think so? I hope so. Although it will make me cry if that is the green coated character. Oh wait, there was. Oh, Cordell. Cordell, are you in here? I just saw that you placed an order. Killer. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not see that. I really have just been gabbing about my socks this whole time, haven't I? Alrighty. So we got Mega Dream Ripped. Oh, this is a whole thing. Hold on. Well, welcome in, first of all. Second of all, so sorry about that. You know, when Eileen and Robo are streaming, they get pings that they can hear. I don't get pings that I can hear. I just have to remember to refresh the queue. You're just chilling, enjoying the nice vibes. Perf. All right. We got 3904. I don't like using this pen. It gets off my fingers. So I'm going to use this one instead for the rest of the sticky. Yeah. Oops. We got. Just got the 100 anniversary box only because of the socks. Well, maybe it'll be lucky. First, we got Mega Dream. Ripped You Hit. I did not do that in a good spot, but that's okay. We got 16 packs of City in Flames. We got 7 packs of Lorcana. The Reign of Jafar. We got 1 pack of Lorcana. Ursula's Return. We got 2 packs of Shimmering Skies. And I'm writing too big. Okay, we got 4 and then 2. For Arcasia's Island and Azurite Sea. There we go. The gold Chocoboo? Is that like a Labubu? After that, we will have that Hunter x Hunter. All right. So I still got the blue pen on my hands. Dang it. I hate that blue pen so much. Okay, let me make a box for you. I'll leave this here. Okay, so. And putting together this mammoth order. Yo. Mega Dream Ripped You Hit. Check. 16 City in Flames. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The one upside down fact. I probably just like picked up and put back in the box upside down. And then Lorcana. Here we go. See the shimmering skies. Too much stuff right here. I think I have to go into the front shop to get the rest of my common pack. I'm so afraid some of the Lorcana is locked in the inventory room and we won't be able to get to it until Eileen gets here. But you know what? That's not true. I found one. Let's see. There's Ursula's return. I'm seeing one pack of Azurite Sea. I'm not seeing a second pack. I'm not seeing any Rain of Jafar. So let me message Eileen and Robo about the missing packs. Oh, bye, Dev! And so let me make a note of that. Missing all of these. And one of these. Okay. Missing 7 Lorcana. Rain of Jafar and 1 Azurite Sea. Where should I look? Send. Okay. Oh, Robo, I just texted you just that I'm missing some of the packs from this order. One of the Azurite Seas and the 7 Jafar packs. I can't find any Jafar packs, but everything else. I got. Alrighty. I mean, do you want me to start with something? We can get the kind of packs later. Sorry. Do you want me to start with something specific? As I unplug the phone, it's in my way. Otherwise, I'm gonna start with obsidian packs, since it's first on the list. Opening that like it's Union Arena. Olive, Temple, Surskit. Oh, I forgot to take the code card. I'm so used to the Dragon Ball Super where the code card is facing the other way from Pokemon. Numel, Probopass, Linoon, Skarmory, Bounsweet, King Gambit, and Darkrai with the grass type. Go ahead. Whose packs are Lorcana for? This is for killer. This is all for killer. Spoink! Dynamo, Surskit, Froakie, Malamar, Grumpig, Peldan, Cloydsire, Eevee! Oh, the baby! Oddish, Gita, and Psychic. Psych! Let him look. How will he look? I don't know. Lechonk. Oh, I love Lechonk. Where's the little Lechonk? Oh, Lechonk can't be found. Fungus. Whoa, what's that? I see something. See that when my finger slipped? I see something. Espeon, Floatzel, Limit, Salandit, and Ice Cube. Okay, I was not expecting Ice Cube. We got Ice Cube, EX, a terrestrialized block of ice. Sick. Oh, he's saying let me look about. I understood. Whee! Steenie, Pony Wooper, Baltoy, Carvana, Toadscroll, Ninetales, Dugtrio, Beartic, Darumaka, and Darkrai again. Darkrai. I hope that I really hope the upside down pack has like magic in it, you know? I hope that's our god pack. It'll be my second ever god pack. And that'd be cool. Here we go, Magneton! Temple, Heatmore, Lillipup, Poltergeist, Toadscroll, Solrock, Snubble, Togedemaru, Skullvillain, and the water energy. Upside down. Hello, fairy type, Owen and Oreos. Come on, magic. Magic. Not a god pack. Not a god pack. Cleffa, Inky, Toadschool, Houndour, Dartrix, Frogadier, Stunfisk, Vengeful Punch. Oh, that's stunning. That's stunning Shinji Kanda. And Claydol with Darkness. That's nice Claydol art too, actually. Obsidian Flames. Setting everything on fire. Bisharp, Magneton, Temple, Heatmore, Darmansion, Stoutland, Frogadier, Scyther, Pidgey, and Darkrai. A lot of Darkrai's. What's the Darkrai? I'm out of practice opening Pokemon compared to like everything else. Or like English Pokemon, I guess. Someone can't decide between Pokemon and One Piece in the poll at 30 votes. Pidgey, Combi, Varoom, Larvitar, Houndstone, Diggersby, Camerupt, Bounce Sweet, Togekiss, Palafin. The fire. Sitting rain once more. Come on. Finizen, Rtyh, Glimmet, Rhyme, Magnezone, Crabominable, Smile, Lechonk. Wait, that's like different Lechonk art, but it's still really cute. Salazol, Entei, Basic Energy in the back. I mean Darkness. Why did I say basic? Oh, because I'm just reading the titles, of course. But it's the Darkness. Okay, I could use my eyes. Steenie, Wooper, Baltoy, Carvana, Wugtrio, Darmansion, Stoutland, Rhyme, Oinkologne, Sizor, and Electric type. I see Vulpix in the front. Vulpix! Phantom! I have Phantom, or I had Phantom in my party and then, evolved her. Wooper, Weasel, Camerupt, Lapras, Masquerain, Mile, Houndor, and Togekiss. I'm feeling Obsidian Pains right now. Except James just sent a hundo. Thank you, James. Whoop. There we go. Come on. There we go. Simple. Heatmore, Lillipup, Toxel, Clods. Okay, it's just Clodsar, but are you seeing what I'm seeing? It really feels like there's like a printing. I don't know. It just looks blurry to me. We got Grumpig, Trevenant. Yeah, Trevenant's in my party on Pokemon Sun. Magnezone. Bonsly! Bonsly. I have the Bonsly plushie in the other room. And Houndstone EX. Oh, what a familiar sight. Because I remember pulling this card in Gem Pack Volume 3 as well. Look at that. Look at that. Glitter. All that glitters is stone. 75% of people still vote for Pokemon between Pokemon and One Piece. Lechonk, Fungus, Nosepass, Litwick, Frogadier, Drampa, Sharpedo, Larvesta, Volcarona, and Palafin. The water type. I just remembered we do have a box to open after this. No! Brava! Order the Pokemon packs to close on these. Well, that is the luck of the draw, I guess. We've got a Rtyh hit coming up. We'll do the Rtyh hit next to make us feel better. Cleffa. Inky. Toadschool. Houndor. Clothes. Oh, maybe it's just all the clothes has that weird, like, I don't know. Gramble. Malamar. Nosepath. Stene. And Gita, the trainer. A lot of water. A lot of water energy types. Oop. can't wait to the Rip to hit. Yeah, we're gonna do Mega Dream Rip to hit after this. After this pack. Squovit, Palpitoad, Zigzagoon, Scyther, Pipitar, Volcarona, Pelfin, Dynamo, and Victini EX in the last pack. We'll take that with the fighting type. So far, only regular rares. Well, let's see. Oh, and let me know if you want your bulk. Or if you don't want your bulk, I suppose. Let me know if you don't want your bulk. But it wasn't so significant on the other dark types. It was specifically that one seemed to have like a different... The camera didn't seem to be picking it up. But, yeah. Next up, we have this Rip to hit 4-killer. Yes, you'll take the bulk. Okay. So let me put this in a box. Then, so it doesn't get all shuffled around because there's a lot of stuff. I have a box right here that I will put it in. Okay. Next up, we have that Rip till we hit. All right, do you want me to start in the front, in the back, in the middle, pick random packs from throughout? I can shuffle, I can not shuffle. This was just how it was when I came in. Haven't done any Rip to hits yet today. They do, but this is Rip to hit an illustration rare or rarer. So you could stack up, and we've seen actually someone went through like 8 packs on the Rip to hit. It's pretty crazy. Middle back is where I should start. In the middle, this, okay. Let's say that's middle maybe, or... You know what, I would say this card is the middle. So, stay. Okay, well, I'll just push that one up so I know that's the next one. All right. No, let's open it this way. All right, no whammies allowed. No whammies allowed. We got Snom in the front. We were just talking about Snom. Zubat. Execute. Is that Armoroge? I don't... no, is that a... Charkid? Wait. I know that's not Armoroge. LOL. Ooh, we got the Scraggy with a rare Pokeball type. And the SR Pokemon Walkie-Talkie. SR. Oh! And the Crobat EX. And the Crobat EX. Phew! Where's top loader? I feel like that was such a short run, though. Till we got that SR that I know exactly what I want to do. Let's see if we can test our luck with one more pack of Obsidian Flame. Rockruff, Wiglet, Shuckle, Bisharp, Solrock, Houndoom, Bramble, Bellabolt, Sinistea, and Palafin? Phew. City and Pains, indeed. First pack lucky guess. Ever study any comet impacts? I haven't, but I know my sister has. I know my sister has. So those 8 packs, unless you want to swap them out for other packs, like for in-store credit or whatever, like we can, like once, essentially, like we have them, they're just locked in the inventory room next to me that I don't have a key for. So we can send that like sealed with your order or whatever you want to do. Just let me know. You're excited. Cool. That is just the one thing with the physical stores. I do not have keys to one of the rooms. Canine Crunchies, Stabbington Brother with a patch, Esma, Kitten transformed kitten, Pepper, we got Hero, Hamada, Dr. Calico, Madame Medusa, Diamond Lover, Anastasia, Bossy Stepsister. Hey, wait, she has a name, right? Oh no, her name is Anastasia. Oh, right. Okay, Restoring the Heart, Hades, Scrooge McDuck, and Coda. Oh wait, I just noticed the Scrooge McDuck is all textured and stuff. Okay. I don't even know anything about Lorcana, I'll be real. That wasn't clear. Oh, and then whoop in the back. Do I put this in a, I don't know, do I put this in a sleeve? This is cool. It's so funny because my first trading card game. Whoa, hold on. My first trading card game was for Toontown, which is another Disney franchise. But I don't think they have any Toontown cards in. What the heck? The Illumineers watched as their glimmers set out to search for story stars on the island. What a wonderful home you have here, Arcasia, said Venturo. We finally have what we need, someone to teach us. With your help, we'll get that crown back and figure out how to repair the Illuminary. I hope your optimism in me is not misplaced. Arcasia looked at the three of them and finally nodded, as if making a decision. Right, let's get to it. Ooh, nice. So wait, did you want me to send the rest of the Lorcana packs, like all these sealed, or did you want me to open what we have here? Let me know before I open the next one. So did you want me to open these packs that are here on the table now, or just send the ones I couldn't find sealed? Let me know. Mammoth Bones in Boneyard, Alaska. Open what I have and keep the others sealed. Okay. I don't know about, I have to, you know what? When I did my YouTube recap, it was like, you watch videos about history and learning about people. Ah, my glimmers fan out the island. Surely there's a story star or two out there that might help us repair, Venturo said. Arcasia nodded. That's wise. But be careful, I've been building up the island's defenses for ages. You mean all those obstacles? Yes, Arcasia said with a growing smile. But maybe we can use them to your advantage. I don't have to read them all. I just think that's cute. Roger Radcliffe. Cogsworth, treasure guardian. Water has memory. He's a tramp. Akella, fidget. Duchess. Sven, Donald Duck. Beast. Grunge. Grunge. Is that how you say this? Grunge. And lady. We got, is that Bolt? Bolt? Voiced by, was Bolt voiced by the Jonas Brothers' younger sibling or Miley Cyrus's younger sibling? I can't remember. I know they're both in the movie. I don't know who voices who. We got Moana, Canine Crunchies, Yzma, Stompington Brother, Yzma again, Mulan, You'll Bring Honor to Us All, Magical Maneuvers, Peg, Helga Sinclair, Tough as Nails, Tramp, Mushu, Spaghetti Dinner, and The Lady and the Tramp. So fun. Broken can be fixed. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Okay. Calhoun. Cybug. Tanana. Robin Hood. Pacha. Bolt. Moana. KSI Sun Party Hat. Perla. Maurice. Machine Kita. Rhea. And the return of Hercules. Nice. That's nice texture. With that part of the puzzle in the back. Return. Oops, sorry. You know, I think because it has that diamond on the bottom, I should probably top load this. That's what that's given. This is given top load to me. It's given top load. Maybe I'm biased because I work at the Percy Jackson LARPing camp, Camp Halfwood, Austin, and Hercules is one of my coworkers. Shimmering skies. You got Gateway Mickey, Rut, Fauna, Donald Duck, Prince John, Vanellope von Schweetz, Sneezy, Alan Adale, Pete, Mother Gothel, Coda, Mufasa, Magical, oh, I see the Mufasa, wait, Magical Aid, Mufasa, got that texture, oh, all right, so hold up, we got Mufasa, you know, my cousin played Mufasa, or no, he played Mufasa, and he played old Simba. He played like adult Simba. You got Magical Aid and the Gateway card in the back. Shimmering skies. You got Stitch in the back. Double tap for Stitch. You don't have to. We got Minnie Mouse. Break Free. Ratigan. Chaka. Fix It Felix Jr. Simba. Yeah, that's the adult Simba my cousin played. We got Scar. Tipo, King of Hearts. You got the Basil's Magnifying Glass, Queen's Sensor Core, Cusco in the back. Cusco in the back. Only one holo. I guess they're not a guarantee. Or like the 2 holos not a guarantee. Wait, this one is like hollow all the way out, right? No, it's not. Okay. Right? I can't tell. Some of these are tricky to tell. No, he's the emperor. He's the emperor. Which makes me think I probably should have put Mufasa in. Oh, poor Mufasa. Let's see. Ooh, you know, I just realized you didn't get any. Wait, I wanted to open that one last. I want to open Ariel's last. Yeah, that's right. See, I just realized you didn't get any illustration rares. Do you want one? Because I actually do have a illustration rare Flygon that is in that donate pile that I can just give to you if you want. If you wanted an illustration rare. We got Stitch, Mickey Mouse, Sail the Azurite Sea, Rabbit, A Very Merry on Birthday, Kakamora, Billy Bones, Kakamora, Nick Wild, King Sensor Core, Captain Amelia, and Kakamora. Yeah, I'm seeing like this part isn't hollow. Like I'm trying to figure. I'm learning the ropes. You have Stitch poster on your wall with One Piece, Demon Slayer, and Pokemon. It's up to me. Oh no, this is just up. Well, the up to. I mean, I'll show you the card, and you can say if you want it. I gave the last person that it was a 1-pack Rtyh hit. I gave one of the donate cards too because I was like, yes, it's a Rtyh hit, but it's 1 pack. I don't know. Ariel, Reno's Return, Marshmallow, Hey, Triton, Yensid, Camille, Madrigal in the back. Oh, not the back. And that piece of that cool puzzle. I'll take it. Herb, I'll show you the card. I'll show you the card. Yeah, the reason why this wasn't this. Where did it go? Here it is. Donate. The reason why this was not given away when we've given away most of the other cards in that donate pile is because I had set this aside because I knew that Ashley wanted this card. And literally, Jose donated his Flygon illustration rare to her when he pulled it. So I was like, oh, I can't give this to you. You already have it now. And she was like, yep. So I was like, oh. So that is why when you're like, wait, I didn't get a full AR from, I don't know if anyone's taken that. Because it hadn't been donated yet. All right. Let's get the sticky off. There we go. Yeah. It's from Phantasmal Flames, the newest English set. All right. And with that, we got some Hunter to open. A lot of cards going on. And with that, there's your Pokemon. Right, KSI. Let's pull the gone, shall we? I hope we will. Let's see. We'll see. Hey, Pokepacks. Hey, Pokepacks. Were you here for the Obsidian Flames opening earlier? If not, you should go back. Check it out. Just make sure to catch up when you've done so. Yeah, this is a little reminder for everyone watching to just refresh. Make sure you're caught up to the live. Make sure you're caught up to the live. As I look for a box cutter. I think the box cutters are fun. Oh, here's one. Wanky doinky. Hope those socks come in clutch. Me too. Very much enjoyed this. Oh, thank you very much. And my sister-in-law love the little Kana cards. Yes. Thank you for hanging out, Killer. If you want to join our Discord to know when we're going live next, the link is in the bio or in the description. Probably in the bio. I have no idea, but it's in the description of the video. You can post other polls. You have other places. And a whole channel for that. Show off your cards. Let me just pin this just like that. And we're good to go. Ooh, 43 votes on One Piece or Pokemon, and Pokemon has 6. Hold on, I just screenshot this. Pokemon has 6, 7. That's hilarious. Pokemon has 6, 7% of the vote right now. All right, let's see what's in the promo pack. Or unless, do you want me to open it? Keep it sealed. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Pokepack sent the skull emoji. KSI said, oh dear. Pokepack said 100. Thank you both. It just means more people have to vote in the poll. More people have to vote in the poll. No, open. There we go. We got Sub and Bara. Not the best of guys, for sure. Not at all. Ooh, and I'm down to 1 top loader. So let me just get another thing of the top loaders. Let's get ripping. There goes there. So I'm trying this thing where I open them this way. That didn't work as well as it has. So because I realized that, well, it was because the Dragon Ball Super, they have the code cards. When you open it this way, the code card's facing you. So then you're giving away the code card to everybody on the stream. So I'm trying to get good because they all use the same, you know, it's all Bandai. Bondi. I always say that wrong. It's all Bondi. Like Gorianu, Sabambara, Bisky, Return, Black Gorianu, Wing, Razor, Bisky's Meal, Castro, Bisky, Gold Freaks. And it's a sticky card off the bat, which means it's going to be that glossy SR, doesn't it? It is indeed. We got SR Killua. SR Killua. see what we will get. You know, I love Hunter x Hunter so much. I've actually never gone in on a box of Hunter x Hunter for myself. I should do that once I get the Yusuke. But only once I get the Yusuke. Because like I said, it'll hurt if I pull the Gon before I pull the Yusuke. Izuka and Kurapika. Even then, I'm still pulling it out that way, which means that the code card would be exposed for Dragon Ball. Gotta get good. Razor and 14 Devils, Cortopi, Gon Freaks, Hyper Puffball, Shalnark, Segura, Dodgeball Court, Clone, Illumi, number 13, Hisoka, and Team Genthru. So it's funny, Team Genthru is essentially Gon and Killua's opponents in the trading card game. Because this arc of Hunter x Hunter, the Greed Island arc, is literally Gon and Killua have been sucked into a digital trading card game. Quite, Okay, wait, I made progress, but I did knock down that thing, but I feel like I could get to the bottom. Nope. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. Not even a little bit. We got Hyper Puffball. Merge. So this is one of those cards. Actually, I'm not sure Merge is from the card game. Kurapika, Squala, Killua, Canary. I was just talking about Canary. Why was I talking about Canary? Because people ship her and the other bodyguard or the other butler of the Goldick the what's his last name? Zoldyck family. I'm like, the Golduck. Killua Golduck. That's his name, of course. Killua Zoldyck. There we go. Gon Freaks and Gorianu. So if you were a Hunter x Hunter character, what would your Nen ability be? Or like first of all, what would your type of Nen be? I would be an emitter. Will we get a hollow action point? Will we get a hollow? I have not pulled any hollow action points for myself, and that's my chase, I guess. I really want to. You know, Razor, Condition Contract, Bubble Horse, Hisoka, Dalzolone, Killua Zoldyck, Wun, Leorio, and Crollo action point. So Crollo is one of the characters that we can get a signature card for. Something else. See, I'm a little bit better opening them this direction than I am the other direction, but number 0, Killua, Visky, Motorike, Razor's Nen Beast, Vertical Jump, back. So back, no, it's not back. Blue Planet, though. Blue Planet is a specified slot. So this is one of the cards, and there's actually an alt-art version of this. There's an alt-art version of this, and yeah, it's really cool. But anyway, Blue Planet, Gorianu, Nobunaga and Machi, Hisoka, and another sticky SR. We got Gon Freaks. Now can we pull the 3-star? Didn't go all the way down that time. White Gorianu, Killua Zoldyck, Gon Freaks, Wing, Killua Zoldyck. Conditions and contract, Canary, List, out, Bisky, Illumi. Uncommon alt-art for Nobunaga and Machi. Looks like she's yawning. Noise. You got both ones you wanted! Did you want me to top load a different one then? Let me know. Kurapika. Merge, Requiem, Black Gorianu, Squala, Family Vows, Bisky's Meal, Kiloa, Spike, Abangane. This win must be flawless, right? And another sticky SR with Hisoka in the back. Ooh, One Piece is pulling ahead, but still not quite ahead. But it's pulling up before. So now there's 51 votes on the poll. One Piece is at 33. Pokemon's at 63. And I Can't Decide is only a measly 4%. This box is crazy. Nice. That is because I'm wearing my Gon Freaks sock. I wanted to wear Gon and Killua socks, but I couldn't find Killua, so I put on the Animal Crossing sock because it's by the same company, so it's got the same like cut, you know, same fit. Killua, Razor, Shalnark, Family Vows, back. Hisoka, Castro, Blue Planet, Razor. Oh my gosh, and another sticky card. With that Crollo SR in the back. That's sick. Crollo fan, huh? Another action point. Sabanbara. Razor and his 14 devils. Kazul. Segura. Return. Bubble Horse. Razor. Zushi. Killua. Illumi. We got Killua Zoldyck. And the Gon action point. Love that guy. He's my fave. Actually, I also like Leorio, and I like... Okay, I like them all. I like them all, the characters. I like all the characters. Number 0. Requiem, Gon Freaks, Razor, Squala, Shalnark, Dodgeball Court, Canary, Gorianu, out, Segura, and Gon Freaks. Yeah, that's right. I am wearing my Gon Freaks sock. So if you want to have that bring luck, I mean, I was wearing my Yusuke Urameshi hoodie when I pulled the 2-star Yusuke Altar and the 1-star Yusuke Altar, so why wouldn't it translate to Gon? Why wouldn't it? White Gorianu, Hyper Puffball, Kurapika, Kazul, Vertical Jump, Morike, number 13, Killua Zoldyck, Cologne, Bisky, we got Kurapika, and Killua. So yeah, after this, that queue will be open. Not only do we have Hunter x Hunter, we also have Bleach, Code Geass, Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know why I hesitated because I love Full Metal. I was trying to remember Nikki. What else? Sword Art, Attack on Titan, Hibisky, 1, Leorio, and SR Killua. Court to P. Oops. Razor and his 14 devils. Hyper Puffball. Oops. Requiem. Black Oriana. Conditions and contract. Back. Killua. Number 13. Illumi. Killua. And Bisky. Bisky SR. Boing. Penultimate pack. Magic. Sabamara, Kilo Zoldyck, Wing, Vertical Jump, Conditions and Contract, Razor's Nen Beast, Hisoka, Kilo Zoldyck, Bisky, Dalzolane. I don't remember that guy, to be honest. Razor and Illumi in the back. Here's for that last pack magic. Kurapika. Going Freaks. Number 0. Return. Killua. Bubble Horse. Dodgeball Court. Castro. Gorianu. Cologne. This win must be flawless, right? And Gone Freaks in the back. Gone Freaks. He's like, I'm never giving up. I'm gonna get another box. At least that's my mentality when it comes to the Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh my gosh. I'm like itching. I'm not actually itching. But, oh my gosh. All right. Great box, thank you. And I forget, do you want your bulk? Do you want your bulk card? Back any pulls? We got some Hunter x Hunter opened. What else? Any crazy pulls? Your first Hunter x Hunter box. Alrighty. There we go. Have you opened any volume 1? I know we have. What? I want to see. This for you as a bonus pack. What do we get in volume 1? You got Paco, Zembro, Sub, Goto, Hanzo, Batera, Jonas, Risky Dice, Kaluto, Leorio, Crollo, and Gone Freaks in the back. Nice. Little bonus pack. Put that in a little bit. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Alrighty. Now that queue is open, we can look for more signatures in Union Arena. I know Nikki has. I know we literally have like 5, 6 cases of Nikki. Like. Ooh, and One Piece is still pulling ahead. Hey, Ronnie, what's up? What's up, Ronnie? You just missed some Hunter x Hunter Volume 2 being opened. We love Hunter x Hunter. At least I do. I used to have a Hunter x Hunter Tumblr blog. I want to see. Because Eileen said I could open a pack for myself of Nikki on stream. I'm hunting for my waifu, Red Hood, Haran, Noise, Anise, Isabel, Ray, I'm keeping this card. Reward, Uni, Haran, Sakura, Encounter, Maxwell, and Rappi SR. Nice. Next person to go in on Nikki, either a booster bundle or a box. We got this pack, minus this card, that's mine. Add it to your order. I've been wanting this card to give to my girlfriend. She has red hair. I have brown hair, so it's kind of similar. So she is like half an inch taller than me. Came here to see some hits. You didn't get any today? Ronnie, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. You want to go on Nikki? Get this pack. With that waifu. With the pack art waifu. It happens. I know it happens. It happened to me in my most recent box. I was saying I got a box of Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm trying to see if I can do it once a month. It'll probably be more than that. It's been more than that, but I'm hoping to keep it once a month after this. Or starting this month. And partly because I was really. Wait, no, I got the Yukina alt-art in the last pack. I did get the Yukina, and I didn't have. No. I got Genkai, and I didn't have the Genkai. That's what it was. What time are we going live tonight? I don't know. On Sundays, I stream until 5, and then I'm not here for the afternoon stream. Or the nighttime stream. So that is definitely an Eileen question. Yeah, I have no idea. But I've got my X-Files at 5. Is she going on tonight? She should be. I have not heard otherwise. Ooh, we've got that Nikki. Did you want this box? Or I can pill out a different one. I'm gonna stick this into here for ya. New box, absolutely. From a different case. I've only opened one box's case and not gotten any hits. So the other one I don't actually know because that one was gone through, but I know we've never gotten any of the SIGs, so those are regardless still there. And we actually have 4 sealed cases in the physical shop right now, or not in the physical shop, but like in the front of the store right now. Isn't that crazy? Alrighty. Show me pen. Marker will work. Okay. 3904. Love that I'm working on the channel during the day. We got. And then we got the box. Nikki box. We rip. Oh yeah. I was making your sticky note because that is the most important part of what I do so that I don't mix up people's orders. That is what I've been told. The most important part of what I do is writing a sticky note, and I can't open until I've written the sticky note. So that's that. All right. Oop. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we get from the promo pack, shall we? Whew! Whoa! Wait! 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 The promo was an alt-art? The promo was an alt-art? I didn't know that. Are all the promos alt-art? You ordered, can I wait till tonight? Absolutely. I'll put a note. Has this ever happened? Is this usually what happens? That there's an uncommon alt-art in the promo? That seems really lucky. I don't think I've opened enough boxes to know. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, this though is for Lupe. You have no idea. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that is just good luck, right? We're gonna manifest a Sig, right? We got Crow, Snow White, Pepper, Anise Level Up, Pinny, Sugar, Modernia, Soda, Isabel, Alice and the Snow Queen, and Light of Hero with SR Annis in the back. So that, I'm out of penny sleeves. So this is the regular art that is the alt-art of. No, that says the alt-art of uncommon, so I don't even know. Okay. You know what? Okay. Cool. An action point. Can we get a holo? Get out of there. Can we get a holo AP? Because those are stunning. We got Jackal, Rapunzel, Drake, Pinay, Sugar, Memory, Epinel, Anis, Helm, Eden, Viper. It's not holo, but it is my favorite! It is my favorite action point! Sorry for being loudly gay on main. But anyway, Red Hood action point. GG. What a good one. Definitely deserves to be topped. I mean top loaded. Sick. No, yeah, I understood. I understood this is not your order. But yeah, you got the booster box for Alina open later. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, you know. Jackal. I love Jackal. The Jackal all is my favorite that I've seen so far. We got Rapunzel, Drake, Memory, Isabel, Ray, Guilty, Rappy, Holy, Encounter, Snow White, and Marion. Oh, you know it's not yours. Yeah. I was just, I hadn't checked to see what you had ordered when I read your message, so then I just got nervous that you were nervous. I'm gonna put these penny sleeves in that tin so I can actually have a good flow going on. There we go. Modernia, Laplace, Yonwa, Dorothy, Jan, Marion, Uni, Maxwell, Blanc, the Ark, Alice, and ooh, SR Alice. SR. Move the closer to my hand. Oh my gosh, I just noticed she's doing the caramel dance and dance. She's doing the caramel dance and dance, y'all. Everyone stand up. Do the caramel dance and dance. All right, we all needed that cardio. All right, we all needed that cardio. That'll be a funny looking one piece. Absolute. Hey, absolute. Oh, come on. There we go. We got Uni in the front. Modernia. Laplace. Reward. Stares intently. Dorothy. Jan. Mihara. Haran. Oh, I love her too. Actually, I love her too. Alice. The weak and the strong. Ludmilla. And that SR Rappy. You got a double Rappy. It'll be funny. I know I reread that, but it's still funny. Still funny. Lettuce. Scarlet. Exia. Cecil. Arena. Diesel. Uni. Scarlet. Blanc. The Ark. Neon. And Alt Art Uni. Alt Art Uni. She's got a whip, I think. There we go. Good looking cards. For sure. I'm keeping Red Hood visible for my own sake. My girlfriend has red hair, so I'm biased. That's why I love Baccarat. Yunhua. N102. Miranda. I like Miranda too, actually. Miranda, but I already have the card. Marion. Just do what I say. Rappy. Snow White. Julia. Dorothy. Encounter. Haran. And Uni in the back. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Okay. It's not wanting. Noise. Anis. Shifty. Cecil. Arena. Diesel. Guilty. Rappy. Encounter. Alice. Senti. And Marion. SR. Oh my gosh, Marion SR. How did I miss that when I first looked at it, that it was SR? So who actually plays this game? I know one person who plays this game. I know one person who actually plays this game. So do you play this game or do you like the art? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't play the game, I just like the art. So I'm not gonna judge. And 102, Miranda. Just do what I say, Rappy. Noah, counters, Rapunzel. Anis, Dala. Oh, I like Dala. Pilgrims. Jackal. I love Jackal. And Scarlet in the back. Oh, stunning. Cute. Gotta go back to work. You are so welcome. I know, it's so funny. I know you were writing AM and it autocorrected Amy, but I was actually sued by a woman named... not sued. But she threatened to sue me and my school and my sorority because I told one of our friends that she was saying mean things about our friend. And I was like, just so you know, this person's not honest. We got Rapunzel in the back. Well, AM is, you know, my nickname, you know, my nickname for Anna Marie, you know. Scarlet, Exia, Crow, Johan, Alice, Annie's level up, Mihara, Haran, Julia, the weak and the strong. Codename Red Hood. That's my girl. And Rapunzel. Ooh. I hate when this happens. Annis, Scarlet, Exia, Diesel, Johan. Oops, I pulled 2 cards because I was trying to get him out of the way. We got Alice. I was like, I don't care about Johan, but then my finger got stuck because I went too fast. We got Rappy, Noah, Sakura, Encounter, Dorothy, and Regular Bear Crow. Dang, though. Okay, Crow. I like Crow. Don't forget. I won't forget. We got another action point. Will it be the hollow? Please show us the hollow. We got Crow, Snow White, Pepper, Johan, Alice, Annie's level up, Rapunzel, Maxwell, Dala, Pilgrims, Eleg, and we got the 4 ladies action point. The Gamer Girlfriend Squad. Here we go. And there's plenty more, Nikki, where this came from if you want to go in. Did I forget to tag? Did I tag it? I did forget to do that. Yeah, I should have done that from the get-go because we actually have this on our shop. All right. Snow White, Pepper, Jackal, Pinay, Sugar, Memory, Snow White, Viper, Dorothy, Encounter, Drake, and SR Dorothy. Ooh, that goes there. Wrong pile. Penultimate pack magic. Penultimate pack magic will save us. Rapunzel, Drake, Uni, Isabel, Ray, Reward, Laplace, Scarlet, Neon, Render Heaven and Earth Asunder, Modernia, and Annis in the back. Nice. And then last pack, magic. Last pack. Last pack, magic. Viper, Haran, Noise, Noah, Counters, Shifty, Laplace, Viper, Neon, Render Heaven and Earth Asunder, Noir, and Wings of Paradise in the back. Let me know if you don't want your bulk cards. Putting this in your box. GG's on all the lovely hits. All right. And with that queue is open and empty. If you want to go in on Nikki, we have booster bundles where you can get 4 packs for 14 USD. I know. And we are eager for the waifus. And your bonus pack will go in to you. Here we go. All right, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, it's gonna be yawn really big, I guess. Well, what I think I'm gonna do is I will stream until the top of the hour. If nobody goes in by that top of the hour, I'll end the stream because I got my date night tonight. I shan't be held hostage. Because sometimes when people hear I have my date night tonight, they go in on a bunch of boxes like a minute before 5 o'clock. And then I have to text my girlfriend and say, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to stand you up a little bit, and that doesn't feel good. So 66 votes on the poll. One Piece is at 36%. Pokemon is at 58%, and 6% can't decide. So let me write TJ's sticky note out, but that will be opened by Eileen later today. 3907. I think it's 1 box, right, of RP12? Yeah. So we do actually have One Piece by the box, which I know a lot of other shops, they don't have that kind of inventory. So if you want to be looking, let me read the note. Open during night stream. Ra-cha-cha. Oh, there's more Nikki pack wrappers to the side of me. Nikki pack wrappers! No! So while y'all are looking, because, we even have slab bags where you can get slabs. to slap myself. So, whomst is feeling lucky? Whomst wants to see whether or not my Gone sock will manifest that Gone signature from Hunter x Hunter, because that's right, I am wearing my Gone from Hunter x Hunter, my Gone Freaks sock. I'm wearing two different socks. The other one is Animal Crossing, and it's got Isabelle, it's got Bob, it's got Apollo, it's got another Bob. Why is Bob on there twice? I don't know. We got Timmy and Tommy. But now I'm like, well, if Bob is on there twice, maybe it's not Timmy and Tommy, maybe it's just one. But then there's also Tom Nook. So interesting. So interesting to me. It's interesting. Evolution. Yes. Yes. We have 56 votes on the poll, with One Piece at 36 and Pokemon at 58. Let's stick this signal up here so it doesn't fall down again. And celebrate, because we are at 66 votes. Wait, I misread it. We are at 66 votes. Holy Miltank. Pokemon at 36%. One Piece at 36. Pokemon at 58. We got one more vote on the poll. You know what that means. It'll be 6-7 votes. You know what that means. Do. Yeah, if you too want to see what my lucky Gone sock can pull for you. Oh, that's upside down. Then you should go in on some Hunter x Hunter Volume 2 before it's too late and I take off my socks when I get home. Sorry for talking about socks. But it is true. I am wearing my Gone Freak sock for good luck. Evolution. We got those slab bags as well, but between you and me, I'm kind of feeling like the Mega Dream might be where it's at. I'm feeling like the Mega Dream might be where it's at today. Only opened one pack. And, I mean, 2 days ago, I pulled the Gold Czar. I want to pull the Gold Dragonite next. I want to pull the Gold Dragonite next. I gotta catch them all. Hello, Javier. Big yawn right as I said that. I'm so sorry. What's up? What's up for you? We just opened a bunch of Nikki, and did you know you can get alt art uncommons from. Look at this. You can get alt arts from the promo. This is a promo alt art from the promo packs from Nikki. I didn't even know that, but we pulled it right here. You pulled SAR Charizard from a 3-pack. Woo! Nice. Nice. Little blisters. Nice. Nice. You know, I'm like, I wish I went on this box because we also got my chase, my non-holo chase, the Red Hood alt art. Not alt art, I'm sorry, the Red Hood action point. But, wait, you need 2 full arts for your master set? Whoa, which ones? Which ones? Did I get the SIG? Still no SIG in Union Arena. Oh, I think someone got. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wasn't there for it. Only SIG I've ever pulled from Union Arena was Hisoka, and I don't like him. So it's kind of a bummer. But it was for somebody else. But they didn't want the Hisoka either. Was that Clockley? I think it would have been. I don't. Excuse me. I just yawned really big. So I am thinking about I am thinking about going for 15 minutes unless someone goes in. What was that? Going for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, that terrified me. I just opened up my volume on my phone, I guess, without noticing. And also, I don't know that I sound like, I don't think I sound that bad, but. Big yawn. So, who is feeling lucky today? I'm feeling lucky with the Hunter Hunter. I hope I'm lucky with the Mega Dream. Only open 1 pack. What are you looking for? You right there, what are you looking for? Pokemon Prismatic Evolution. 151. Phantasmal Flames. Look at this. Lopunny. Phantasmal Flames. Destined Rivals. Wait a sec. Look at this. We have a whole sealed booster box of Destined Rivals? How did I not know this? How did I not know this? A whole sealed booster box. Whew! How much is it? Let me see if it's on the site. Let's see. Whoa. There's a draft for Destined Rivals Pokemon booster boxes. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't think that, I mean, that's, I'm not even going to say it out loud because, I mean, the packs, it would be cheaper just to buy, what is it, 32 packs, 36 packs? How many comes in a thing? So I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. It's not. But I can always ask to see. Like 400, right? Well, like I said, it's not on the site. So I just asked Eileen and Robo. Oh, excuse me, that was a big yawn. I just asked on your behalf, what is this song called? This song is called AFK. AFK. It looks like a banana. Oh my gosh. Wait. It's like peeling a banana. Wait. It's like peeling a banana. Kind of. Anyway. Oh, I missed the 6-7 votes. There's 68 votes. By who? By Seder. By Seder. Who else? Big yawn. Between those boxes from 380 to 400. Yeah, I don't know I don't know how. So a lot of times when there's something as a draft on the site, it's like really outdated. So I just don't know. Hey, Piplup10. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who's thinking about... Oh, wait. I forgot to say, with these Nikki packs, we actually have a bundle going on where where you can get 4 packs. You can get 4 packs together for a discounted price. So that's pretty nice. We pulled some crazy cards out of there, but no signature. You bought a case of Phantasma boxes for $1,400 and now you're just sitting on it? You're sitting on it actively? Like you're watching while sitting on the case. Like a jumbo pack? Oh yeah. Phew! I have bad news. My Gone sock has a hole in the back. I just noticed. Very sad. Saddest anime deaths, except this one is a sock. Hee hee. Woohoo. So we could do. Wait. Oh, you mean I pulled everything? I don't know if you should open it. Oh. I suppose that's up to you. Like, if you think that maybe you could get, like. I mean, I don't even know what the cards. Like, PSA 10, the SAR. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I think Robo would probably say sit on it. Yeah, I think he'd probably say that's a good idea because you know you could always trade at card shows with it down the line. That's something people forget is that you can trade sealed product, you know, for other things. You know, when you go to those card shows, it's not just trading cards. You can trade packs, boxes, or even a case. And you probably make somebody's day because they're like, oh my gosh, I've been looking everywhere for this much of this. And you're like, yep, I just had it, but I don't have any. And then you say what you don't have any, and then you can trade it. That's pretty cool. Big yawns all around. Sir. Other than that, what is a Union Arena that I've never opened? I feel like I've opened all of them, but I don't know that for sure. Because like some of those like Kokios, Black Clover, there's like 2 volumes, right? Were there 2 volumes of Black Clover? I don't know. I'm tired. Well, I just woke up really early today. Like I watched the sunrise today. So I just woke up really early. I'm not particularly sleepy. Although I was saying that if the queue is still empty by the top of the hour, that I would end the stream. I do think I could stay for another 15 minutes after that, though. So, I mean, I can stay until 5. I just have that hard deadline at 5, and I don't want to get pranked again and say that the queue is open until 5, because it's not. The queue is not open until 5 today. Yeah. So if you want to go in, now is your chance. The texture man is like, I don't have to. I don't have to. You got most of the orders I shipped. Nice. Like some of them haven't shown up, or there's like an issue with some of them though. All right, it is confirmed that I can keep that queue open for 15 more minutes. So we can chat for at least 15 more minutes. And then after that, I'm absconding unless people are going in. Yeah, I get them tomorrow. The last one. Ooh. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Hey, Keaton, what's up? Queue is open for 15 more minutes if anyone is interested in going in now. And we have yet to see the Nikki Sig. I mean, we haven't even seen the Hunter x Hunter Sig in so long. What are we opening today? Well, today we've opened a lot. We've opened Nikki, we've opened Hunter x Hunter, we've opened Mega Dream. And Pokemon. We opened some Obsidian Flames as well. But right now the queue is empty, so we're not opening anything unless somebody goes in. Someone goes to roboskills.com, places an order, packs, slab bags, booster bundles, even those little bundles that we got, like 4 packs of Nikki. Can't get that at another shop. You never heard of Hunter x Hunter? You don't know the anime? Oh! Well, Hunter x Hunter is part of the Union Arena lineup. And like TCG wise, and it is created by the same guy. So the anime is created by the same, or manga, who did Yu Yu Hakusho, which is also now in Union Arena. And it's essentially the story of a boy, Gon, trying to find his father. That's an oversimplification. He's also like fighting amongst, like, he's like fighting monsters that are people. Like people who have monstrous abilities to find his father, who is also one of these people with monstrous abilities, and he is also, turns out, one of those people with monstrous abilities. And like, it's really cool though. Like, they don't turn into monsters. It's like they just have these like really OP abilities. So then it's like OP abilities against OP abilities, and it's a lot of fun. And they have like weaknesses to each other and all that kind of stuff. And there's a nice rigid magic system that, you know, people get really into. Kind of like how Avatar has like water bending, earth bending, fire bending, air bending. They have like emitter, transmuter, conjurer, enhancer, manipulator. There's a specialist, and I think there's one more. I'm drawing a blank. And there's 2 different animes of it. There's the 1999 anime, and then like 2011, I think, is when they brought it back. Because when the original anime was coming out, the manga still was still several, like, you know, the manga was still coming out. So they did it up to a certain arc. And then they had to do the same thing though with the 2011 series, because the manga never actually was finished being written. What's this? Oh. But yes. And I'm wearing my Gon Freaks. He's the main character, Gon Freaks. My sock has Gon Freaks on it. Because I wanted to get some good Hunter x Hunter pulls. I want to get a signature Hunter x Hunter. I'll have to wear the sock again. I'll have to wear this sock. I'll have to find the other sock, because I have Gon and Killua socks, and then I also have a bunch of Yu Yu Hakusho fits. So I'll have to wear like my use. Oh, and there's also Kurapika. Well, Kurapika is a conjurer and a specialist. So Kurapika's abilities does fall into those categories, and specialists are actually one of the 2. I forgot the other most likely, but there's specialists, or sorry, there's the conjurers, and then whatever's the 2 ticks away from that on the other side of specialists. they are most likely to also have these specialist abilities, which is just like abilities that don't fall under the category, right? I guess I'm kind of giving spoilers. I'm sorry. They're still writing it. I hope so. I've heard that he goes like just very very slowly because his health is deteriorating from having had to write so much. Like he would get like less than 4 hours of sleep every day when he was writing Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter. Oh, okay. So to answer the question about the Destin rivals, that is Hisoka. That is Hisoka. I've been wearing my Gon sock, my sock that has Gon freaks on it to give good luck to the Hunter x Hunter boxes. When his eyes change, so that's the specialist ability though. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but his specialist ability is that because he has like basically his whole rage and backstory is fueled by the massacre of his people that happened because of their red eyes. It's like, well, then he just unlocks. Basically, it's like he unlocks the power. I think, at least, anyway. It's like he unlocks the power of everyone who was killed. You know. Okay, Eileen says the Destiny Rivals boxes are for Rtyh hit for now until she inventories all of the booster boxes. And then Robo asked if Javier, if you want to buy a full booster box, like if you actually want to buy it. Robo, which is what I estimated, is that he would be like the most interested in talk. So you can like DM him or something about that. And his changes goes into your heart. I don't want to spoil, but Kurapika gets more abilities in the manga. Kurapika gets more abilities. I mean, no, but even in the anime, he has the dowsing chain. No, wait, dowsing, is that what it's called? The his eyes give a power boost. No, but the eyes unlocks his ability to do more than just the chains. So the chains are his innate ability, but then the eyes actually unlock his ability to do like one thing of each Nen type. Yeah, so he does this insane. And so like he has a healing ability from one of the fingers because he has like the chains on his hand, you know. Oh yeah, that's true. So loses to Hisoka though. Well, Hisoka wasn't part of the Pokestrad! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you! Absolutely! You like how he's like a Blade Prolo? Yeah, he's in for the long game. I'm not all the way caught up on the manga. I know their rivalry does continue into the manga. And where I left off in the manga, they were like mid interaction. So don't spoil what happens. Oh, let's see. What was that ding? The ding was Pokemon Slab Bag and Phantasmal Flames. Ripped you hit for Sloith. What up, Sloith? I'm gonna count out loud the slab bags and tell me what number you want. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There's 12 slab bags here in the stream room. Chillin', how's it going today? PokeShard says, Robo Skills, do you like Pokemon? If so, what's your fave? So I do. I know Robo also does. So I'm Anna Marie. I've been ripping for 5 months here in Annabouts. Robo, I know his... Ooh. I know he likes Charizard. But what is his favorite Pokemon? It might be Charizard. Mine is Butterfree, though. I like Butterfree, Catapod, and Metapie. Butterfree, Metapod, and Caterpie the most. All right. We got... We are literally 5 away from the next 500 mark. I did not notice that because I had stuff in front of the phone. Oh my gosh. We're so close. That's awesome. All right. We got order number 3908. Perstoith. 1 Pokemon. Slabby. And 1 Phantasmal. Rip 2, you hit. He really is an ant in the thing of it. Meruem. Yes. Meruem is a low-grade threat in Dark Continent. That is true. I think so is... My theory is so is... not Aluka, but... the entity that she is fused with. Nanika. Phantasmal flames. We're ripping till we're hitting. And we're doing a Pokemon slot bag with number 1. Slot number 1. It's upside down for some reason. Okay. All right. Which first? Hey, Dad, what's up? Which one do you want me to open first? We are literally 4 away. Which should I open first? Slab or just in time for some packs? Absolutely. That's right. Perstoith. The packs first. Ripped you hit. Alrighty, left or right, front or back. Guy who was supposed to be the ultimate malice, which got reincarnated as an ant, but he escaped from the queen's control. Oh. Yeah. My favorite evolution, front left. My favorite evolution is specifically the shiny Espeon. Shiny Espeon is my favorite. Alrighty. Imagine if we pulled a god pack for a Rip to you hit. Mastery. Wait, what is this on my... Okay, after this, can I see if I can wash it off my hand? Because I don't know about that. Well, I'll just do it this way, I guess. Alright. Mastery. Crocorock. Trapinch. Lombra. Dizzing Valley. Haunch Crow. Grimsley's Move. Absol. Alcremie. Suicune. Which means I keep on keeping on. Let me know if you want your bulk. As we go through. Oh, you like Leafeon. Kite. Yes, Kite. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Kite. Togedemaru. Lombre. Piplup. Palmy. Fire Breather. Cerulege. Wigglytuff. Genesect. Jumbo Ice Cream. And Ambipom. Oh, his name was Giro. The Despot? No, what is it? He's like he's like Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid 5. Or like Venom Snake, you know, like he's just like a warmonger who kills and is like, this is good. Murkrow, Gligar, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Wondrous Patch, Mamoswine, Bronzong, Charcadet, Wigglytuff, and the full art Mega Heracross EX. Full art acquired. Which means this is the end of our Rip2 hit with the Mega Heracross EX. Your type is grass type. Nice. My favorite energy, well, I guess my favorite energy is fighting type, but my favorite Pokemon are all grass and or bug type. I would say. So like they use grass energy in gameplay. Fairy. Fairy's your favorite type. I was just showing off some of my fairy cards earlier. All right. Let's see what's in the slab bag. I'm seeing PSA. I'm seeing Mega Brave. Whoa, I'm seeing Journey Together. Or not, I'm seeing Battle Partners, I mean. Paradox Rift. And Surging Sparks. In the back, we have Quaxley, Art Rare, in a Gem Mint 10. Look at the Quaxley. Look at the Quaxley. Oh my gosh. Try the pack trick where you get 5 cards and put the 4 in front of the 5th one. So with some sets there are pack tricks, but with the Scarlet and Violet as well as the Mega Evolution era, there actually isn't a pack trick. I know. Sad. You wonder what Kite is going to do. I would probably become a hunter, you know? I think Kite's already a 1-star hunter, so probably... I mean, Kite didn't train... But the thing is, Kite didn't train anyone. So Kite can't become a 2-star hunter until he trains someone, or until they train somebody. Grapploft, Dano, Drasna, Esper, Cyrano, Meowstic, Pashoberry, Gimmighoul, Bronzor, and Gastrodon. With the fighting in the back. Got Paradox Rift. You don't think Kite will have much more to offer in the story? Aww. Well, if they do make it to the Dark Continent, then maybe Kite would, because of the insight of having been, or of being an ant, you know? Swablu, Pansear, Nickit, Gligar, Medical Energy, Stene, Gliscor, Dwebble, Explode, and Volcanion. I always forget that guy's name, Volcanion. I need to remember that. Volcanion. So stuck as a baby ant for now. Looking at the mangas going, Kite doesn't... Yeah. That's what fan fiction is for, though. I am a Hugo Award-winning Hunter x Hunter fan fiction author. Because when Archive of Our Own won... Metapod in the front! Let's go! When Archive of Our Own won Best Collaborative Work, the Hugo Award for Best Collaborative Work, they said, like, everyone who's ever posted, you count, and you can claim this. And I'm like, I'm only claiming this in fandom settings, but yeah. I got a golden ticket. And then Mega Brave. You know, I've never actually pulled the gold from Mega Brave or Mega Symphonia. I've only pulled in English. So let's see if that changes today. Ninetales, Lily are not gold. There we go. Last pack was stinky. There we go. Your slab and your mega Heracross EX. Nice. Setting this into a box for you. Yeah, did you want your bulk? Let me know if you did, or let me know if you didn't want your bulk, Sloith. I have a question. Did you ever open Shining Fates, and how many hit did I get? Ooh, I've opened some. I know we actually have some Shining Fates left. We have a couple. We actually have some premium collection Shining Fates too, which is crazy. But yeah, we have Shiny Fates. I actually know I do have a shiny Pokemon. I believe it's from Hidden Fates. Let me double check. But right next to me is my one shiny. No, this is from Shining Fates, right? Paldean Fates. Which Fates is this from? Oh my gosh. SV. Scarlet Violet. So I don't know. But I got Zygarde GX. I pulled it. I just don't remember what it was from. I think it was hidden though. You got Charizard VMAX twice! And Nezuko's birthday was the best. People say Nanika locked Gon's Nen because it's too OP. I think he just has to relearn it. My theory is that he's going to come back as a different type of Nen user. All right. I'm going to say that queue can be open for 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, I guess. Just depends. Let me look at the queue though, actually, before I say anything. Okay, yeah, that queue is indeed open to go. Open to go. From Paldean? Oh, okay. Queue. We do have Paldean Fates. We do have Shining Fates as well. I thought I opened a Hidden Fates for myself, but I guess not. Okay. Have I played Pokemon Diamond? I have not played Pokemon Diamond. I remember watching my friend when I was a kid. Right? Am I remembering that correctly? Is that for the game? No, it's for the DS. Okay, so you know what? I was like, if it's for the Game Boy, I watch it. But actually, my brother played Diamond and Pearl. I think he had Pearl though. But I did watch over his shoulder. But see, it says it came out in 2006. Back then, I exclusively played Animal Crossing. And Toontown. Actually, I started playing Toontown. No, I started playing Toontown the year before. 2005. Monica knows why she did it. He's a threat. A threat to her brother? I don't think Nanika and Gon or Aluka and Gon are competing for Killua in the same way. I think that's what. Never mind. But I definitely could go deep into Hunter x Hunter theories. Hunter x Hunter has some of the best, like like the backstories for the villains are just like so crazy that it's like every single villain has its own fan base. Where it's like Buggy stands, you know, when Buggy has a sad sob story. No, to the new continent, it's still not human. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, you just sent a shiver down my back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, you think Gon would have been asked to go on that? Well, totally he would have, because he's a national hero at that point. I mean, if Gon probably had his, you know, I don't want to spoil it, you know, but if Gon had recovered differently, right? Then I wonder if but the election only had like the only reason Gon became a national hero was the election. So much to think about. So much to think about. So much to think about. Does anybody else want to go in on Hunter x Hunter, on Pokemon, on Nikki, on One Piece? What are the best to start Pokemon Sword for a 10-year-old? Well, think about who is your target demographic, right? Are you trying to have your customers be your friends at school? Cuz you should ask them, what do you like about Pokemon? Now, for me, I actually bought a bunch of colorful clay to make Pokemon figurines out of. And that's something that some people have said, oh, I would buy that. You collect One Piece TCG? No kidding. Did you vote? Did you vote in the poll? There's 80 votes. Whoa. 80 votes. And One Piece at 36. One Piece at 35. One Piece back at 36. 58 for Pokemon, and 6% cannot decide which is the best. Pokestrat, I'm trying to think what other advice. I mean, Robo is the one who would be better at giving advice, but he is actually in Texas right now. So I don't know. Gosh, I mean, definitely remember that the people who are looking to get the cards are as enthusiastic as you, if not more enthusiastic as you, about the cards. So don't talk to them like they know less than you, right? Don't try to think that you're going to be educating them, because sometimes you are, but other times, right, they are the ones who know what they want. They might even be acting like they don't know just to see how you will act, but it's a test to see if you are honest. And honesty is the best quality. Honesty and transparency is the best qualities you can have when you are trying to have a card shop or a Pokemon shop, because that is how you build trust. You know, that is how you build trust. If nobody can trust you, nobody is going to come back to your store. And unfortunately, you know, that is what I would say what the like scalpers have done to this community, is just like make people wary of small businesses, when it's like, okay, well, Walmart and GameStop are not the only places that get cards to sell from the same place, you know, from the distribution centers. So I think respecting the cards, respecting the market, respecting the people that you're getting your product from is just, to me, that's the most important, because that is how you build those relationships, those bonds of trust. Being a nice person. Like, look at Coop's collection, right? Coop's collection is what got me into Pokemon this time around. And it was just because of his recognition of the joy in others that they have for Pokemon. I'm feeding off of that. You gotta find that joy. You understand it now. But yeah, if you hear a guy streaming on this channel, he's probably the one who knows the best because it's actually his dream. It's been his dream to have a card shop, right? It's his dream to have a card shop and a Pokemon shop, specifically where we host tournaments. We're not there yet. We're not at the point where a physical store is big enough or staffed enough to host tournaments. So that is the next step for him. I know, very exciting, because we do have our physical store. I know there's a nearby one that we've been in. We were chatting with the folks who have the store because, like, you know, Robo is friends with the other store owners and stuff in the city. And I just remember there were so many people in there playing TCGs, and I was like, this is what our shop is going to be like someday, you know? But the thing about these TCG shops is that they do have a limited amount of space, so it's like, yeah, we're not in competition with each other when it comes to these tournaments, because it's more like the more people get involved in the hobby, the better. Pizza or sushi? I'm definitely a pizza person. I'm part Italian. Just a smidgen. But I still have family who live in Italy, and they have like brick oven pizza ovens like in their houses and stuff. Well, one of them is some of my family has a bed and breakfast in southern Italy, so it's like that's why I stumbled on houses, because I was like, well, technically, like, the bed and breakfast is one of the places, and it's not a house, it's a business. But anyway, Pokey Shred like sushi. There is a sushi place I keep passing that is calling to me. Oh, now Nino is talking to me in Italian, and I hate to say it. Poco Italiano. Poco Italiano. Non intelligo. Where's that Latin? My degree's in Latin. The thing. So I studied. My school did not offer Italian, but it offered Latin, so I took Latin instead. Way more useless. One of my cousins in Italy does also speak Latin, so that is kind of our common language. But my mom speaks Italian, so she can translate. But when I went the first time, my mom didn't speak Italian. And so it was literally just me with like my 1 year of Latin talking to one of my cousins. Oh, don't worry. Good night. Buonanotte. See, I know that one. But yeah, my folks are from Prignano. If you know where that is, it's tiny. So I guess they speak Prignanese. It's 4:30. Ooh, and we just hit low power mode on the phone. So I'm gonna say last call. I'm gonna say last call. Does anyone else want to go in? Anybody else? Let me know in chat. Have I ever broken a bone before? Yes, I have. I have broken a bone. I broke my arm. In fact, I broke my finger as well. So I broke my finger just past year. I think it broke, at least. So that's this one. I think it's crooked. And the thing is, someone once accused me of being AI because my finger was crooked, and I really thought they were talking about this, but they weren't. I think they're talking about because I have hypermobility, you know. So I don't really notice that my finger overextends. But I swear this finger, I broke it. So I work at this place called Camp Half-Blood Austin. It's like, it's a LARPing camp based on the Percy Jackson series. It's just over the summer. So that's why I'm here, not during the summer. But I was trying to basically, I was on a quest and I was trying to jump between a lower boulder and a cliff side. So basically, like I was trying to jump from here to here. And so I was practicing, and then I jumped and I went doo, 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 doo. And that's how I broke my finger. But then I broke my arm also jumping, actually. Yep, I broke my arm jumping from a couch to a futon. Not a futon, a couch to an ottoman. So couch to an ottoman over a little blanket fort. My foot got caught in the blanket fort. I fell, ottoman pushed right, broke my arm, my bone in my elbow. My bone flipped 180 degrees. It flipped 180 degrees around. Because like I said, I have connective tissue disorder, so my tissues literally just were not connecting to where they were supposed to be connecting. Ouch. Pokemon! $500! Look at that. Look at that. We hit it. And we got Mega Dream Rtyh hit for Alan. Alan, are you in chat? Hello. We got one Mega Dream Rip to you hit. All right. So we go until we find an illustration rare rarer. You're guaranteed those regular rare EXs. So we get that. We just keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Bunch of possible pulls in that. Absolutely. Hello. Oh, I didn't ask. Wait, do you want me to start from the front? Want me to start from the back? Pick random? Let me know. I didn't open this yet. I just kind of messed with the plastic. Like, I just kind of did that, but it didn't, like, open. Random. Okay. All right. Picking out. Random. My eyes are even closed. All right. Let's do that one. Where are my hands? You got rolls in the front. Oh, Cynthia's. What? Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh my gosh. I love the little bug types. I love little bug types. I have so many of these on Pokemon Go. Okay. Let's see what we get. No illustration rare, which means get that regular rare, and we keep going. Oops, sorry for bonking the phone. Oop, why'd I turn that upside down only for it to be upside down? Nice. We keep going. All right, random pack. Eyes are closed once more. Eyes are closed once more. This one. Why does this pack feel heavy? Let's see. What? We will pull behind Linton. Trevenant. Whoa! And AR Cynthia's Spirit Tune. Phew! Phew! I think this is my favorite art I've seen from the set. I'm not gonna lie. This is really nice. Look at that. I'm gonna set this down and put that down so you can see. Wait, there's 3 cards in the back. Huh? Is that why it's heavy? Because there's a random amount of... No, it says there's 10. I don't understand. Here we go. Have you ever broken before? Oh, you were not here. Yes, I have. I've broken my finger bone, and I also broke my elbow when I was in kindergarten. Nice, nice, nice. Is it worth anything? I don't know what things are worth. I don't know. But if you want to, you can go to eBay or TCG Player or what is the other one that people like? Starts with a C. But look at sold listings. That'll help you. But I would say, Cynthia's pretty popular. There we go. Did you want your bulk? Yes or no? All right, I do have just a little bit of time. So I'm going to say last call. Last call to put it in order. But that was a lot of fun. So Pizza Hut sent flour. We still have that Rtyh hit. Oh, I want to know what's inside. I want to know what's inside the packs. I want to find the gold. The gold. You're skateboarding with your friends, side scroll, and fell off your skateboard and broke your knee and toe. Oh, so I've broken my elbow and my finger, and you've broken your knee and your toe. It's like we're opposites. Opposites of the same injury. Oof. Indian Beast is activated. I remember you saying your elbow exploded at work and you're still recovering. Oh, that's gnarly. That's very gnarly. That is very gnarly. That happened to my cousin. So my cousin also works at Camp Half Blood Austin with me, and he once totally wiped out on the pavement, and he had to go to like the urgent care, because he broke his toe and it got all chewed up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ooh, we got that Japanese booster bundle. Japanese booster bundle. We got all these goodies. Haven't your uncle once? Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Please refund second shipping charge. Yes, we will. We will. I don't have the account permissions to do that, but I'm going to. I mean, Eileen does do it automatically, but I'm going to make an extra note. Gosh. Humble. And I'm going to put a second note on her desk. 3909. Refund shipping. There we go. Oh, wait, that's 3. Oops. Except it's not 399. It is 3910. 399 is the previous order, and my iPad had not updated, but the desktop computer had for some reason. 3910. There we go. Have I ever been to PokeCon or Card Party before? I have not, although Robo and Eileen, I know, have done both. I'm gonna save Mega Dream for last. Let's do it. Terrestrial Festival. Oh, it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. This is that. What's it called? This is last year's end of the year. There's something. There's a special term for it. High class packs. That's what it's called. High class packs. I don't want my awful blue showing. Okay. Let's see what's inside. Whoa, more Pecco. That holo looks really cool with like the purple reflection. I'm not sure where the purple reflection is coming from. Oh, we got the Ace Spec. Got the Ace Spec card. And an Ogre Pawn. And we got a green mask. Is that green? Is there green mask? Teal mask? I know there's teal mask, but is that teal or green? Oh my gosh. Pokemon. I'm so sorry for dropping the Pokemon Blood Cell. I was just like, let me show this off without putting it down. But then I dropped it. Ace Spec. Oops. Oops. Oh, and the baby Vulpix. The baby Vulpix. Have I met Pat? I have not met Pat, but I know Robo and Eileen have. Because they were at Card Party, which is Deep Pocket Monster Pat's event that he does. So they were there. They were both there. I was here holding down the fort at the shop, so I didn't get to meet him. I'm seeing Scyther and Salandit or Salazzle. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at remembering which is evolution, which isn't. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Smeargle! Wait, Chur? What is Chur? What does Chur stand for? What is Chur? CHR? What does CHR stand for, y'all? It's the Smeargle Chur! What does that mean? Smeargle Chur. Smeargle. CHR. Japanese incandescent. Oh, so it's a special hollow pattern. Woo! Whoa. You should get this graded. $50 and a 10. That's nice. Okay. That looks like a 10 to me. I don't know. Kind of looks nice. To me. Nice. Smeargle. So that is the incandescent hollow. Cool. It's from incandescent oh, someone didn't like that. From incandescent arcana, which is what that set was. Now this one, another EX pack. Can we get a shiny? We got Sprigatito. Oh, the baby mice. Oh, and Charcadet. That one. That one. Whoa! Look at this. Look at this hollow. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see that hollow? Do y'all see that hollow and this EX? Is that Donphan? What is that? Okay. Oh, I love that Pokemon. I love that trainer. Reminds me of my brother. And Drifloon. Something like that. All right. All right. Dogs or cats? That's a tough one because my pet that I'm most... So I recently... Not recently, but like 2 years ago, I lost my dog that we had for like 17 years. Her name was Trixie. She was a Chihuahua. I don't know why I top-loaded that, but... And so like I don't want to choose any animal over Trixie. Right now, I have been living with cats, and I love them. So hopefully that answers your question in a way that doesn't have me picking over my dog. Pipitar. Wooloo. Magmar. Ribombi? Something like that? An Articuno. Oh, wait. Why is there 2 packs here? Which do you want me to open, left or right? Left or right? Do we have any Naruto cards? No. Putting any packs right now? We are left or right? Right. Okay. I'm only going to be streaming for 10 more minutes. Just putting that out there. But Eileen will be back on later. So if you order now, your order will be pushed for later or tomorrow or sealed, depending on what you tell me. Whoa. We got this guy. Ends PP up. And this one was so hard to catch in Pokemon Go. What is this one? The... Been a while. Do we have One Piece? Riker, of course we have One Piece. Do you not see all that One Piece right there? That is just a tiny percentage of the One Piece that we have. Just a tiny percentage. Well, there you go. Alhens, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Putting into trash. All right. Is that about how Dunsparce and Caterpie look like they evolved to each other? That's funny. Look at that. I think that's my favorite. The Smeargle. That's really cool. Incandescent hollow. Alrighty. Setting this into a box for ya. Last call for orders. We do have One Piece. We have One Piece Rtyh hips. I have one Piece slab bag in the stream room right now if anyone's interested. But I'm thinking, will I get Paldean Fates Rtyh hit? I don't know. I know we have a lot of Paldean Fates by the pack. I don't know if we have enough for Rtyh hit, but I will make a note. I will ask Eileen. I know she's doing an inventory check over the next few days, so we will be able to update you. You're in the Discord, right, Hatter? If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. Okay, set this into your box. So I just says, where am I from? I am from Austin, Texas, but streaming in Las Vegas, Nevada. Have I ever been to the Philippines? I have not. I know Eileen has. I have not. You're from India. You know, I've never been to India either, but my cousins are half Indian on my uncle's side. You know, my uncle's from India. And so they go a whole bunch. And I'm very jealous. They just went 2 years ago, I want to say. 2023. You're from the Philippines? Nice. Nice. That's the cool thing about the trading card hobby is that it is so, like, it crosses borders. You know, it breaks down borders. You know what I'm saying? Like, it brings us all together. I should. I probably will. I will eventually. But I am spending all my money on specifically Union Arena cards right now. That's great. I know, I'm so obsessed. I'm trying to find the 3-star Yusuke. I have the 1 and 2-star. I have the 1 and 2-star Yusuke's, but not the 3. I pulled these on the stream for myself. And yeah, no 3rd star. Oh, I should make sure to visit Boracay. Okay. We'll make that note as well. You're watching live in early morning. It's the best beach. Nice. Yeah, I am actually about to end the stream because so on Sundays specifically, or today is Sunday for me anyway. On this day specifically, I do have like a strict leaving at 5. I like to leave at 5 p.m. but in Pacific time, but I know for Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I like to stay as late as I can. So on those days, once it gets to 5 o'clock, and if there's still people, today's Monday for you, yeah. So that is just due to time zone differences. So you're just in the future as far as time zones go, you know? Hello. Hello, Javier. And yeah, because that's just how my schedule works with my family. Is the days I don't work late are Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays in Las Vegas time. So with that, I'm gonna leave, but don't forget to join the Discord for notifications when we go live, or subscribe and hit the notification bell to get those notifications when we go live. Because in just a couple hours, Eileen will actually be the one opening cards. And she is cooler than me. Let's become international friends. So many international friends haven't made it through the ball squad. It's pretty nice. All right, see y'all later. Bye-bye. Wait, we're almost at 100 votes in the poll, though. 2 more people vote in the poll. 2 more people vote in the poll. If you haven't voted in the poll, vote in the poll. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to beg for votes in the poll. All right, bye-bye. Wait, now there's 99 votes, though. Oh, I can't edit now there's 99 votes. And you couldn't decide. One Piece Pokemon, or you can't decide. How old am I? I'm 27. I just turned 27 a little over a week ago. A 100 votes. There we go. I'm screenshotting that. Alrighty. Swadu, Javier, Pokestrad. Anyone else? I am Hatter. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out.